All right, everybody. Welcome back to my channel. Hope everyone is doing well so far. Hope you're having a great week. End of the week coming up here. Week before Christmas. Whiskey, you want to come here? Come on, bud. Now you're going to stretch first? Okay, come on. Come on. Whiskey, come on. Whiskey, come on. Come on. Come. Jump. You are such a weird dog. Anyway, my name's Enigma. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, uh, Rumble, and YouTube right now. There he is. There's the Whisk. He's a good boy. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Mass Effect 3 as we get started today. Do me a favor and smash that follow button on all those platforms. Subscription on YouTube would be great. I'm trying to get monetized on YouTube. I need a lot of help with that. Of course, if you're on YouTube, if you're on... There goes my ring light. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, smashing that like button, commenting, sharing my stuff really helps as well. There's my ring light. I got it now. It's Enigma streams are they're kind of chaotic, I tell you. All right, so here we are. We are setting up. We did everything right, so it's time for the party. If we want to do the party, or we can do more than the combat simulator, I guess. Oh, they have concession stand. Food. Let's go have our party, just for the heck of it. I can always mess around here later, I guess. Ah. You need a new player. I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite place on the Citadel. Oh, that's right. We can decorate our apartment, too. Stereo control. Got a hot tub in there. Nice to see the hardwood floors. Shepard got stuck. Okay, where's my... Oh, it's downstairs. Enigma forgetting how to get around his own apartment building. He's like, doing the Shepard thing here. Alright. Let's go into our another bedroom and find... Where the hell? Okay. It's like a frickin' ant farm in here. Alright, so now we can change around. Hmm. Now we should have. See, our couches have changed. Our kitchen is now a wholesome kitchen. So we decorated our apartment a little bit.
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supply.
Sure did.
When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
I have a private terminal. Terminal. And no messages.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways.
He sure
The
did.
Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms, and others as a father, devoted to his son. Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. Even when he was terminally ill, he ran through worn-torn streets to reach me because he knew I needed help. You all know the results of that day. An assassin, a professional criminal, gave his life for his galaxy. And now he can rest. Would anyone else like to speak?
Anybody? Anyone?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane
Me
kept
too.
it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I labeled Thane with was assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Mm-hmm. A brother.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen.
Yeah,
But after
I
we
mean,
got to know him,
John Wick.
there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones.
He's
I
right.
didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out.
He might have.
That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
philosophical about it. Still kind of raw.
I understand. If you would
Welcome
excuse
back.
me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
But what?
Counseling.
He is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Kepral syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, then there.
I appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science during wartime. My odds are good. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
Thane was a good dude.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways, but it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope
Probably.
this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch. Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so
Sunbeam.
if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is
He's got his sunbeam. That's what he wants.
employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you. I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Like the shape of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
So that was the end of Thane. Now we've done that, we can have our party. Pardon me. Oh. Invite everybody.
party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Let's keep things relaxed.
Certainly, Commander. I'll ensure music remains at an appropriate volume and arrange for some refreshments. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Oh, are you going to be Christmassy?
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Count on it.
So everyone who is still alive that's been a party member is here, which is kind of cool.
Nice ink, but you got a long way to go to catch up.
Nah, I just got this when I lost my squad a few years ago. Hey, what's the story behind that? And how far down does it go?
Tactful, as always.
What? I'm just wondering. I like tattoos.
I don't.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
They got sushi.
How's everyone doing?
Great so far. This is really nice.
It's very soothing. It's great.
Quiet.
After the excitement of the mission, it's a good quiet, right?
Seriously? We could ramp it up a little, Shepard.
Relax. The night is young. I like it like this.
You got it, boss. I'm just happy to be kicking back.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Probably.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. So, Shepard, keeping the hard liquor under lock and key?
Otherwise, I'd have to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Do you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Boss Normandy. Even I get confused by Quarian names sometimes.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old road.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure. But some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckwas apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
Probably the ice brandy that she said she was going to get us.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
This is true.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when Jacob was in charge.
Excuse me?
What specific time period are you referring to, Jeff?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death state.
This is
And
true.
after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
for which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
You people watching tonight, Edie?
Participant observation.
That sounds less friendly.
It's actually quite the opposite.
Okay, quite the opposite. Well, I don't know. Is Grunt here? I don't know if Grunt's here.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. Try not to be too embarrassing.
Don't recall us having much of a choice, Joker. You were very, very forward about the fact you wanted to have a party. I was there. I remember it.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
You talk to any?
Wow, this is quite the apartment.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Pardon me.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
It's cold. Oh, Grunt is here. Okay. Where's... He said he had a more festive appearance. Oh, he has a bow tie. That's his festive appearance, is he has a bow tie on. I was like, man, it'd be cool if it was like green or red, green and red with for Christmas.
We consider the future and respect it today. Sounds boring. So who is strongest, you or the tank braid?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What I miss?
Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Brax.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
It's a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Project here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
I feel so sad.
We should leave these two lovebirds alone.
Let's not. I'd rather not buy new furniture.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while. In my cycle, too many people in one room risk the high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Anybody else around here? I don't think so, but let's just make sure there's no one making out in our bedroom or something, you know.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
It's mostly.
Your guests appear to be enjoying this relaxed atmosphere. Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
I think it's time to turn things up a bit.
I will arrange for up-tempo music and additional cocktails right away, Commander.
Cocktails.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in? No, you can't. Go away.
No, you can't. Now we turn it up a little bit.
Sweetheart, we never really talked about it, but you and me have a lot in common.
We do.
Of course we do. We're both hunters, right?
I suppose we are. And?
And
Well, and we're both good looking.
Both good looking, huh? Is that what we are? I'll get in there.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
I bet he was.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is. I like the way the colors blend and the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
It makes me feel uneasy, like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and a cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
You are a complicated individual, Aid Masani.
You bet your sweet sorry ass.
She does have a sweet Asari ass.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tariq. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
Hey guys, Dr. Chop.
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too. You know what this is? It's a mad emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Joker's body count is plenty high. You don't need to take him anywhere.
This is not about me knocking Joker. This is about being prepared for the worst.
Man, I didn't hear of any gunplay when Rex grabbed your shuttle on Surkash.
If there had been, I'd have killed our best shot at an alliance with the Krogan.
You mean you would have wounded him? Ha!
Then maybe we should drink. To brains as well as guns.
That's right.
Done.
You can't come in either. Stop asking.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost.
Crunch just likes telling people no.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Oh, good. Thanks.
No. See. Easy.
Keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No. Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in. Hey, Shepard. Thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
They are.
Just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Not yet.
Maybe.
What are you trying to say, James?
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say.
You try to say, check out my guns.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James? Come on, Loco. You have to go with me on this one. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
I don't cool down, big guy.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay. Maybe it's not conditioning exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the condition of one James Vega. Right, Jack? Hey, Liara? Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
He's all about the gun show.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win, hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Dumbass.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some. Ashley, you couldn't back me up?
Back you up because...
Okay. More drinks? Snacks? Help yourselves.
We got more, okay.
What's wrong, dude?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Damn.
Well, there's a context there that you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI. There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil? Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostic suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Kira, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair's fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
Damn.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
So I like cheese.
I'm just going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
Awkward?
Awkward.
Awkward.
I'm pissed, but I'm not gonna let it ruin the party. Or should I say, weird.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Dance.
Turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
Mm-hmm.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
Yeah, I can't dance.
Talking in your sleep that would make for
Although Desi would say we did win a prestigious award.
Cheating.
Dancing. No, everyone's dancing.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
This is unexpected and fun.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Yes, you and the Asari. I'm surprised. Hell yeah! Go for it!
Captain on deck.
Has he always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
Yeah, well, Shepard can't dance. Neither can Enigma.
It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it for treatment. He'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty and support.
I'm Commander Shepard. Oh, Garrus.
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Has Leon always been so blue?
Liara's not here. You're looking at Samara.
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I move like
Trevor!
So here's where the party's at.
goddamn right. Come to hang out with the popular kids, Shepard.
Easier to talk back here. What do you think of the music? Great? Bad? What? Not as good as in your cycle, eh, Javik? Am I right?
Not even remotely.
Knew it.
Oh, maybe we can leg wrestle later. Perfect end to a perfect evening.
Sure, absolutely.
I'll look for you later then, David. I got a this.
Are they up there now? Yep. James has not moved. He's still... He and Ashley. He's going to try to score with Ashley.
Could you?
Uh-oh.
I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Oh, I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it?
Oh, yeah, she does.
Shepard,
What's up?
just proving a point. I think James has a newfound respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I could feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
I'm glad you lost that bet, James. When's my turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Ash.
Wow. Everybody in the same place at the same time. Unbelievable.
I know. It's like, where's Clark Kent? Is Grunt drunk?
Grunt? You okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
He might be drunk.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
Apparently you're gonna boost up my water bill there, Grunt.
This was nice, you know.
I believe the Zaid human is really a Prothean in disguise. I like that one. He and I have discussed compromise. And one day, the Prothean Empire will rise again, and all the primitives will kneel before Jah.
Really? You have them all memorized?
67.
You got a huge walk-in closet. Look at that.
Shepard,
Who's back here? Anybody? No? Got our orifice.
Hey,
Thought we hang out? Didn't we hang out with everybody? Are we still gonna talk to Edie and Joker? Oh, yeah, I haven't talked with them yet.
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard.
You will not.
Well, I will.
Okay, Seth Green, it's not that funny. Hi, Alucard. Welcome back, brother.
Seriously though.
Are you off work now?
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
What a coincidence. Me too. But in this case, I'm going to support Edie because she's much better looking than Joker is.
Joker,
No.
come on.
No.
Seriously?
Fine.
There they go. Don't. Oh, take a group photo.
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way. Make way.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
We're with Ashley.
Hey, you.
Hey yourself, pretty lady. Good morning.
I hope you don't have too many new bruises.
Just enough to get my attention. Let's see if anyone else is up.
Did you wear antlers at work, Alucard? Team smells like team spirit.
Did we break anything last night? I don't
Good,
recall
you're off
seeing
work,
anything
and then and tomorrow's your last last Saturday. You have to work for a while, so
Maybe I
that's
should
good.
Stop
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea.
I could use some. Oh, there's.
Shepherd,
Why is
good
she
morning.
meditating out in the open like that? Hi, Tally. Oh, you look like you've seen better days.
I am going to die.
Is Grunt still in the shower? No, Grunt's not in the shower anymore. This is the kind of fan servicey stuff that I actually really like. There's no action here, but it's just the characters all, after 3 games, them getting together and you talking with them and them hanging out together, and this is a very fan servicey pack.
Good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night.
Probably the only one who's not hungover is going to be Edie, because she's an AI machine.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join?
Hey, you look like shit.
No, good to see you too, Jack.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Okay, who wants eggs?
Eggs are
Yara,
good.
Eggs. Trainer. Esteban. Eggs. Joker.
Shepard. Morning. I need a floor to curl up on.
A floor.
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I?
Doing the Christmas story. Pink bunny suit. Wear it. Where the hell is Edie? Everyone's around here except I don't see no damn Edie. I don't. Oh, there's Edie.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
Well, that's disturbing. Edie. Oh, check it out, the photo. That's a cool photo. And now that's the end of that pack. But I do love the fan servicey stuff like that, where it's like, let's just get all, even though it doesn't make any sense really canonically for them to have a party when there's a frickin' Reaper invasion. I do love the aesthetic of them hanging out and talking to each other and just, you know what I mean? It's just cool. It's cool stuff.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Time to get back out there, huh?
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last.
No. No, you'll find a way to beat the odds. And when you do, Hero Man, I'll be waiting. I wouldn't have missed any of it for the world. It's been
Private messages. No. All right, so now we are back. Commander. And we can meet with the Asari Councilor. Do we have anything else in the galaxy we can do? I don't think so right now. Yeah, looks like we've done everything we can. The Asari Councilor is going to bring us up to speed on our next storyline mission thing here, so we're going to go ahead and... Whoa! I don't like that. There we go, now it's... It's one thing I'll say about the PlayStation 5. Oh, we can... Okay, so we can always go back and do other stuff there. That's cool. Is the controllers...
Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
The, controllers, their battery life is the drizzling shits. Now, how about Jonam Bao there? How do we get over to see him? Do we have to go down or something? I don't see a Solarian Spectre around here. It says he's over there, but...
All remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only.
Only.
Commander Shepard,
That's us.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
I know lots of things.
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Yeah, really.
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
All right. So if we look at our journal, Theseus is a priority. They want us to do the Elcor extraction. We're still looking for that. We haven't gotten that yet. Cerberus Cypers is... We have the money. Now Let's test that. I want to test that Harrier out and see what it can do. Ooh, daddy like. I really like. That's going to be a keeper. Let's see. They don't need to do another Terminator movie. They need to let Terminator go. Schizophrenia. Yeah, I would think so. Kind of late to catch it now, you know.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming.
Yeah,
all in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying and crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Shepard. Still don't see this, our Solarian Spectre anywhere. That's a Turian. Yeah, I don't see him.
Spectre status
City. You know, I've had people tell me that that movie is it's one of their favorite movies ever, and I've watched it, and it's okay. You know, it's not like it's a bad movie, but I don't see why people love it. There are people who love it so much. But everyone's got their opinions.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without a diesel core, Private Talavi? No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious...
You finally made it off to Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkam.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the Waver and her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. The refugees here put up a memorial wall.
Yeah, it's an alright movie.
Mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean, let me think about it.
Ron Perlman. He's going to have to come out of his basement after his severe bout of TDS to be able to do something. He has a very, very, very bad case of TDS. Alright, now that we've gotten that storyline thing out of the way, hopefully we'll have some more Galaxy to explore and find more stuff. So let's take a peek. That's the artifact I want us to go look. 100%, 100%, 100%. 100%, 100%. Mr. Carter, I swear. Or not. That's about right, yes. I like Ron Perlman quite a bit, but he does have, like, insane TDS. Like a lot of Hollywood types.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
Get to the chopper now. We'll go down there.
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason,
Too bad we had to kill her.
classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I remember your mother. She broke free of indoctrination when we needed it most.
That's right. She was strong. And we had to kill her.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
This can't be happening. My home.
Worry about that later. We're exposed up here.
Yes, we are.
Let's get down.
Have you ever seen...
You must be Commander Shepard.
Yeah, you must be...
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
Commander, we heard. The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage. Somebody better get on that gun.
Ask and ye shall receive. Oh, that's the plan. How many brutes do they have?
I want that gunship prepped and in the air.
Yeah, well, I want a toilet made of solid gold.
We're on it. Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs.
But then you need to do a better job of it. Because that poor girl's about to eat it.
Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
No, that's true.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists.
It does.
What are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now!
Now!
I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. We're pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
Yeah.
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
Prothean, huh? How do you know it'll finish the job?
It's the only chance any
We
of us
don't
got.
know. We're just guessing.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia.
That's right.
Make it count.
I thought Ilium was the Asari homeworld. I guess not.
I was here years ago to see the city burning like this.
Well, we're still trying to get to maximum.
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it.
This has to end. Keep that anger, Liara. Use it.
Remember that, because here they come.
Daddy likes this rifle. That's right. Shepard's got a gun. Dun, dun, dun. That is a nasty piece of work.
Then move. Get off the bridge.
Make sure we're looking for toys. Remember, don't forget. We can't go that way. Don't go down that road. If we try to... Oh.
On that building, we've got fire support.
Well, we did.
No! Dead now.
Keep your focus, Liara.
Those things are slaughtering my people. Then return the favor.
Scatter and take cover. Watch the edges. Don't let them get around us.
Storm the Bastille! This bastard is accurate, and it's strong,
Keep an eye on our perimeter.
and it's fully automatic, which I like. Hey, Grizzle Entertainment, welcome back. It's always better to give than receive.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Oh, that's a Banshee.
Heads up! More of those mutated Asari.
Yep. She dead.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
I'll have a Hydra missile launcher now, which I could have used before now.
Might be our way through.
What the hell left is there to do with Avatar? I'm sorry. The first movie wasn't even that good. That's the thing. Desi and I were talking about that and how she's never seen it. And I said, well, if you're not seeing it in 3D, there's no point in seeing it. Otherwise, you've already seen it. Because the formula, the Dances with Wolves formula, the Last Samurai formula, has been around forever.
I hate to say it, but it's what the Reapers do. Turn our own kind against us just to screw with our heads.
Above us!
Yeah, that Reaper.
Never get used to the sight of them, do you? Demons really do exist, and they really do want to kill you.
Up ahead, on the left. Snipers. On the balcony. They're Asari. We might be able to reach them.
Hey, Crimson Gameplay, good to see you. I have the you get a Hydra missile launcher and it hails Hydra, I guess, but it does heat seekers. Give me all the money.
Enemy forces have tripled in strength. I'm cut off from outpost Titan.
Shepard's already there.
How long can you hold out? Now that you're here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war?
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
Well, that's what they say.
And let's do some damage.
Oh yeah, that's right, Crimson. Sorry.
Nice job.
I tend to. Ah.
Looks like a kill zone.
Oh yeah, that was a good shot.
You hit one.
I noticed.
That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander. Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here. I wouldn't call that an escape. No choice.
Persona possibly. I mean, I own both Persona 1 and Persona 2. Those are difficult games to really. They exist. What am I trying to say? They're difficult to really. They don't have the same systems, so they're not as slick or as stylish. You can do things to hurt, to break the game and make it to where you can't win and things like that. It's possible. I own them on the PlayStation and the PSP.
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war?
Who loves war?
Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are needed.
Terminator. The problem with Terminator is the series peaked after 2. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. After this game, I don't know what I'm going to play yet. I've got a couple of things I'm thinking about. For me to get the PlayStation 1 running, though, and getting it to look right, I don't know.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back.
Oh wait, they took my fire bullets away from me. There we are.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Move! Now's our chance!
The end of Terminator 2 is like the best right there. It's like that's a perfect ending, all about it, and all that they've done, everything they've done since then has done nothing but hurt the franchise. What I would have done if I were James Cameron is I would have taken, if you want to make more Terminator movies, then you need to set it in the future. They needed to be on, you know, the fight with the machines, the war movie. That's the only way it works. Because you've tapped out the time travel after 2. So that doesn't make any sense. Holy shit. Whoa, they got it. Nice. I get the other one. I'm almost out of bullets.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
I don't know if we got that or somebody else did, but we'll take it. Once again, they took my fire bullets away from me. I thought his contract with Kick was that the Kick came back and said, "Yeah, we're not nothing with you anymore." And in my time on Kick, the only thing that I get there are view bots. That's all I get there are people trying to get money out of me.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
How exactly? Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Bit much for a church.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Oop.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something's wrong. The scientists should be here.
And they're not.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
Highly unlikely.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Take a look around and make sure we're not missing any toys.
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
Well, thank you, Crimson. I'll keep that in mind. I will definitely keep that in mind. I have to see what I can do.
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
I don't know, Liara. She kind of looks like a Prothean to me.
What? But I see what you mean. That is troubling.
Why would you steal someone's cat?
Why was the security barrier up when we got here?
It's the
That's
goddess
so
Athame
stupid.
again.
You mean whatever Prothean who called itself Athame?
I know it looks that way, but this is thousands of years of Asari history in question.
Good night. I appreciate it, you being here.
Look at their throats.
Like I said, I have to see about getting my PlayStation together.
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean less Prothean?
I admit this all raises serious questions about Asari history.
Yeah, it does.
To consider the Protheans may have been involved in our past, it would change everything we know about ourselves. If the Reapers hadn't attacked, this revelation would be the biggest event our civilization.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What?
He can feel it.
You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
Think back to the one on Mars. Imagine what someone could learn if they kept this kind of thing quiet.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
Oh, I can.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple goes back thousands of years, Doc. Plenty of time to figure it out.
That doesn't make it true.
You mean like Athame not being Prothean? Think about it, Liara. You tap this beacon, make a breakthrough here, a breakthrough there, and pretty soon, you're top in the galaxy.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't
Oh,
know what's going on.
we don't know a lot.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices.
None of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
Yeah, cats are very, very easy to get. You can go right now to your local animal shelter and get kittens.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
That's not hard.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Don't remind me.
Yeah.
Keep searching. There have to be more connections near.
Nothing here.
Hard to believe we're so close. We figured this out and we finished the Crucible. The war's over.
Well, you think that, but we really don't know.
This isn't a connection. Keep looking. I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
Best place to hide.
I don't think that's it. Let's move on.
And it's really not hard to get a dog either.
I'd say that one counts.
But
No connection here.
to steal someone's pet is, yeah, that's pretty shitty.
There has to be another one around here.
Yes. Keep looking. There, another one. It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
We're probably the first ones to ever do this.
But I don't get a lot of.
You ought to hide them, Liara.
Doesn't look like a connection.
I don't get why a lot of people do what people do. As it is. That could be it. There we go.
That did it. I think we can access the beacon now.
Well, let's access the beacon.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Pardon me.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Wait a second.
We need answers.
To what question?
To a lot of questions.
We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
Looks like a VI. Remember Vigil?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
They didn't finish it.
From within, a splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
Sounds like history's repeating itself.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not a Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none has successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Well, we're working on it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
If you wish to continue fighting, I will not hinder you. no ID your odds of success remote.
We'll take our chances.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the Catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
It's got to be our buddy Marty. Martin Sheen. Shepard.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them?
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got...
Oh, I agree with that.
Why kill when you can control?
AI is not where it needs to be. Pardon me. Gaming doesn't need a reset.
You've been spending too much time with the
They
enemy.
need a reset.
They're dragging you over to their side.
The industry's fine.
No, I just...
It's AAA companies that need the reset.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
I don't know. We've been making decisions.
I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Watch it! The gunship!
Get the cover! I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
You gotta take down that gunship.
There's only one way this ends. Target the supports.
That's correct. That's all anybody wants in entertainment is you listen to your audience, you give them what they want, and they'll reward you with money. That's how it works. That's how it works with anything.
Thanks you for all your hard work.
He got away.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait. I've got to read more commands.
No. Yeah, well, that's what they all think. It's the AAA companies have had this illusion in their head for for several years now that they think they are owed money because they just put out product and people will show up for it when they're not putting out a quality product.
Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say.
Except you should have told us about it long before now.
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard, nobody could have predicted.
Yeah, you have to have a demand. You have to create demand. No one owes anybody a damn thing.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia is lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
That's a good idea.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, sir, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Well, let's go find it.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead.
And by the way, that also goes for movies and television shows. You can't just say, I'm going to put out a product and people owe us, because we worked really hard on it.
Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
And we have now maxed out. Well, the bar. Anyway. we'll keep building up. We're at 7,500. Okay, so we did that.
After we took down that Reaper and ran. I don't know.
Yeah. Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontarum. I've updated the galaxy map.
Well, thank you for doing that. Back awaiting Thessia. Who the hell's KL? Oh, that's the dude from Cerberus. Hang out on the Citadel. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite bar on the Citadel. Alright, so we have looted. She's updated the galaxy map. Let's see if we have any new places to go. Those are all good. Done. That's done. Done, 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 done. Nubian Expanse. But yeah, that's how you do the supply and demand thing. You create demand by releasing products that people want. And Pragia, I remember Pragia. Oh, we have to do that too, yeah. We'll come get that on the way out.
Faster than light jump successful.
You create a quality product and people will show up and pay you for it. That's how it works. That's how it's supposed to work. When you tell the audience what they want,
Signal confirmed.
you know, when you're Vince McMahoning it and you're trying to tell your audience what they want, a lot of the time they're going to regurgitate it. Now, you know, wrestling isn't exactly the microcosm of you know, entertainment, but in the factual sense, I see it.
Evasion successful.
You're not gonna just gonna waltz over and tell people what they want, you know, and expect that to be how that people are going to revolt against it. And people do revolt against it. That's the thing, is that if you continue to tell them what they want and they tell you over and over again, this is not what we want, and you keep going, yeah, you do, this is what you want, then yeah, you're going to have problems. And they're finding that out the hard way themselves. And they all act like that you have no choice. The only choice you have is the choice they give you. And that's not how it works. We all have choice. We all have the ability to tell a company no.
Faster than light jump successful.
and the companies can't help but right now but realize that they're being told no. And I never get the anti-marketing. Like I don't know who came up with the idea that if you just go and tell your customers that they're a bunch of terrible people,
Yes, Commander.
that you're going to get rewarded. You know, and that's just not the way that it works. You do not get rewarded for that.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment is of special...
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Why am I doing that? I can look. The Cortez is over there now, at the memorial wall.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. I'm glad you came.
I don't think we need to be here.
Spectre status recognized. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Nothing here.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
I bet you they do need the help. Hell yeah. Getting people their Christmas gifts at the last second. One of the things I did yesterday was took a gift for Desi's nephew to mail it off. They're in California, and if is it still, yeah. If we don't
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
want us to go to the other place. If we don't, $50 per shift, damn.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
You're gonna be rolling in the dough, Alucard.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off planet to spy on Ignis.
Actually, no, not yet. Spectre office.
This excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He sent me a photo.
That's a lot of money.
Spectre status recognized. Please one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
My wife has just sent back to active duty, and I've got to get shipped out too. I was hoping you might be able to help.
Walmart is in a completely different kind of business, I think, now. While they're still retail, and there'll always be a need for Walmart. Because of perishables. It's a lot of credits. I don't disagree. I am never on the side of censorship. Ever. Ever, ever, ever.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osova. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
Where's the Spectre Requisitions office?
The Spectre Requisitions District office is down the hallway to your left. Note that requisition forms are available only to agents whose biometrics are verified and on file.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Yeah, it's... I don't like it. Any company that's out there with that wants to try to promote censorship is just completely off their rocker. I'm sorry. I Oh, well, that's why he's not there. I completely messed that up. Yeah, I will never stand up for censorship. I'm sorry. Folks can say what they want to say. They can say, oh, no, no censorship. And I've had, people they overreact to everything now, and it's just stupid.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combat Arsenal Supplies. Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Please visit any of our Elkos. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Any and all personal needs.
Anytime they're going to come out and try to control what your eyeballs see, I am not on board with. And I won't be.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Okay. No censorship at all. But that's how they're doing it these days. Is everything's got to be some sort of damn problem. You can't just have people have disagreements.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No.
Here we go again. Okay. No, did I level up again? Sure did. Alright, 60 is probably the max level. But let's see. We have Jack and Garrus here. Garrus is over here. So we'll go hang out with Garrus first.
Shepard. So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, hello. And,
She looks nice.
you seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective, but decent overall.
Oh. Thank you. I think.
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian embassy. Come here to
Oh,
learn
she
more.
does.
Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
That's right. We're the wingman for Garrus.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
Oh, how the hell we get up here? We gotta go down. Get down. Go down the stairs. Pardon me. Jack is around here somewhere. Or we'll wait for Jack. And her creepy ass.
Hey, glad you can make it. I've got us set up.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, it's a mech.
I'm gonna beat you until candy comes out.
Damn, it's nice to relax. Just cutting loose, not worrying about the kids.
It's worth the stress to watch the people you're commanding come into their own, though.
Shut up.
Who said I was talking about you?
You know, if there is a god, that's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep whoom to let you know everything's gonna be okay.
Thanks for coming, Shepard.
Wouldn't have missed it.
go. And that takes care of all of that. All right. And we are going to miss some stuff. We're not going to be able to complete all the missions because I didn't remember a lot of the missions are locked behind stuff.
For a full list of quality products, please browse our catalog.
Oh, I did that. Now that we've done that, and we did buy some fish, so let's go up to our cabin and see what we have up here. See, our fish tank is full. We have fish, and it's automatically supposed to feed our fish so they won't die. And Arya said she sent us, the chessboard. So we have that. All right, let's see.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
Of course.
Good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
Leave orbit. And this is where investigate sanctuary. Go to the communication hub. Well, which one is a priority? Priority is the one I want to do last. Communication hub. Priority is Horizon. See, like that one we can't do. So we're going to go to the Kepler Verge. Okay, nothing here. We'll go with that. Confirm. The hell we can't go back. We most certainly can't. We're going to be in a lot of trouble with AI.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Define soon.
But she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Have
Hack it out.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
Trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Looks like we've maxed out. We've hit the level cap, so... Can't get any more levels up. Dick. Let me hack this thing. Dick.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
Too scared to break radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Pardon me.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
That was easy.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How is Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VCOM.
Oh, Anderson can wait. We are getting the galaxy together. We're bringing the band back together. AI is... I still say AI is going to be something that the governments are going to have to step in and regulate.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Terminal. Nothing here. Okay, yeah, we've been here. I don't know if there... I think we've been here, and I don't think there's anything in this part of the galaxy, but... yeah, doesn't look like it. Well, I own Ninja Turtles. I always, well, the arcade went up Ninja Turtles. X-Men definitely would be on that list. NBA Jam. I would put NBA Jam up there as one I would really want. I think a lot of people realize what an important and fun experience NBA Jam was in the arcades. You know, maybe Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, MVC 2 maybe.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, good. This is a place we haven't looted, so let's see. He's on fire! Boom shakalaka! Absolutely. I love me some NBA Jam. I do love me some NBA Jam.
Evasion successful.
Why do I feel like we've done this? Yeah, NBA Jam was a very important game. I don't know if a lot of people remember that. Very important game. Just with the arcade sports game, basically. All the secrets. NFL Blitz was big too, but I think, for me, I would much rather have NBA Jam than NFL Blitz. And I'm much more of a football fan than I am a basketball fan.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
But Jam was first. NBA Jam was first, and then NFL Blitz. They also did, like, MLB had a game like that. Hockey had a game like that.
Signal confirmed.
The old the arcade style where you don't have to know the rules to play. You just play and have fun.
Evasion successful.
No.
Reapers eluded.
But Jam was the first one, and Jam was also packed full of secrets, secret characters to play as. You know, NFL. Yeah, I remember the president was on there. Bill Clinton was in the game. But yeah, I would definitely put. I would highly consider NBA Jam. Pac-Man, having an original Pac-Man cart or cabinet wouldn't be bad. Even though I've got a wall unit right over there that plays Pac-Man.
Evasion successful.
Another game I own is the Simpsons. Simpsons arcade cabinet, arcade one up. I have one of those right there. That's a strong contender. That's a good game. Aliens versus Predator. Actually, that, you know what? That's one. Aliens versus Predator, because you can't legally own that right now. There's no way to get that game.
So what do we know, Commander?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Place is pretty busted up. Some kind of firefight.
Yeah, but who was fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yes.
But the Joker was in the Gotham TV series.
Explains no
There were two Jokers.
We got trouble. On purpose, Shepard.
I saw it.
Hate these guys.
I didn't see how Gotham ended because the show really kind of ran its course with me, but I do know they had a guy playing the Joker. They never called him the Joker, but it was frickin' obvious that's who it was.
And looks like the Reapers were gunning for him.
Yeah, Jerome, that's it.
Killing each other.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
They can say it wasn't the Joker all they want to. If you watched it, you'll note it was the Joker. There was nothing that crazy about it. He was the Joker. I mean, I'm not losing my mind here.
Security cam footage. This was a reception desk, sorting out the refugees.
I guess it was like, we're strongly alluding to it, but I guess he's really not. Whatever.
This must be another landing area. The shuttle beam cam is outside and we're waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Up ahead, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
How did I miss that guy?
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
The Batman, they both had a Joker scene. Are you talking about the Snyder Cut? The Snyder Cut of Justice League does have a Joker scene at the end of it, and the Batman had a cut scene, a scene that was cut, not a cut scene, but a scene that was cut that was the Joker, or at least that's the way that they played it out. You can find it on YouTube. It was Bats was going to get the Joker's opinion on the Riddler, and
That's Miranda.
Joker, you know, was like helping him, but still made fun of him because they were in jail and all that. He was in jail or in Arkham.
Shutting it down.
The water. What's with the smoke and mirrors?
They needed to hide something. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
I recognize the Cerberus equipment, but there are other elements being used. They have somehow incorporated pieces of Reaper technology.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Yeah. Like I said, there was two Jokers in Gotham. What kind of rights issue could they possibly have?
This is gonna get ugly, I know it. Cerberus bastards.
That's what I want to know. I mean, but then again, didn't D'Onofrio say that they can't legally use Kingpin in an MCU movie either? He can be on TV, but he can't be in a movie. I don't understand the rights issues on this stuff.
What's going on? Those are refugees. We're just killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
I thought, yeah, it's you own the rights or you don't, and I don't understand what the problem could possibly be. course, truth of the matter is that when it's all said and done, we're going to get to. It's all going to be what do you call it? Public domain in the long run, anyway. I don't know if people realize this or not, but Superman and Batman are both less than a decade away from becoming public domain.
The elusive man would not make a move without an assured benefit.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility. I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. We should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang.
You coming up here?
She knows he's here.
Come on. Then why would it be a rights issue for them not to be able to use it? Come on. Unless they had to pay extra. I get okay. So that's a possibility. Is that if DC, because Gotham was on Fox, so if Fox had to pay extra to get the rights to Joker, then and they decided not to do it, that part I get. But it's not a DC show, so. Come on, Whiskey. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Well, I'm guessing TV shows and movies work the same way that games do, that if you have a good idea for a TV show involving a legacy IP, such as Batman, you have to pay a certain amount of money to make that show. Jesus, get out of the way. So I guess that's a possibility that if DC would have said, yeah, you can have the rights to hold on, they didn't even have the rights to bats because they never really called him Batman in the show because Bruce Wayne was still a kid. They could you can have Penguin, you can have Harvey, you can have Pam, Mad Hatter, Scarecrow. You can have the rights to all of them for the show, but if you want to use Joker, it's going to cost you an extra slice of pizza. And I'm just using that as a placeholder. Then I can see why they couldn't use Joker.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll get some answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
It's working, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
This guy is someone's father. Can't believe what I'm hearing.
I suggest tracking the shipment she mentioned. It could lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Okay. So, now that I think about it, that actually does make more sense. For those who don't know how the rights works, things work is everything. When you're dealing with a legacy IP, you always have to pay a stipend, an upfront cost, just to use the characters, just to use, you know, the IP. If they didn't come out and if DC was like, we're going to charge you X amount of dollars for the rights to all of these other Batman villains, but you can't use Batman and you can't use the Joker. If you'd like to use Batman and Joker, that's great. We'll have to charge you double or triple or whatever.
Theoretically, control is possible, yes.
Then they probably said no.
The subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper.
Automot? Okay, I got it.
Is that possible?
Oh, wow.
I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it.
Well, it's still Warner Brothers, which is going to be Netflix. Basically, if you want to make a Looney Tunes show, you can, but you go to Warner, and Warner's going to say, "Cool, what kind of Looney Tunes show are you going to make?" And if you go Daffy Duck, they're like, "Cool, you can make a Daffy Duck show. It's going to cost you this amount of money." But you can't use Porky Pig, you can't use Bugs Bunny, you can't use Sylvester, you can't use the Coyote or Roadrunner. There's extra costs for extra characters when it comes to something like that.
Commander, there's more here. Look.
Damn it. I hope she's ready.
So that's how it works with those IPs, though. The more that you want, the more you're going to have to pay. And damn it.
We're close. Keep going.
I'm out of ammo? Okay, well. Now, it could work both ways, because it could work in a way also where, and it does work this way sometimes, Kathleen Kennedy has done a lot of this with Star Wars, where if you want to make, like, let's look at the Avengers game, okay? The Avengers game that Square Enix lost a whole bunch of money on. Kamala Khan was the main character in that show. She was the main character, or in that game. I mean, that game. Chances are, Square Enix probably said, "We want the Avengers," and it probably was Marvel who came back and said, "Hey, we would really like you to use Kamala Khan as the main character because of the whatever reasons, you know, all the goofy reasons." And if you make her the main character, if you put her in the game, we won't charge you for it, or you won't have to pay extra for it. That's a big possibility. And what is TMZ saying? That it's schizophrenia? Okay. Is he going to try to get off with an insanity plea?
This way.
Are they going to try to get him off with an insanity plea, schizophrenia plea? Because they apparently they got him. It's like there's been no investigation outside of that, from what I've heard. Not that I'm the end all be all, but. There's a banshee.
Let's get over there.
They're going to try to get it to where he doesn't have to. He's not going to face. Well, they don't have the death penalty in California, do they? Not anymore.
Let's move.
California's usually light on crime. You sure did call it.
Get ready.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you.
That's true. Well, you're over there. You would know.
But I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal. Miranda? Miranda, I'm sorry. Shh. Listen to me. Listen. I wanted you to have a normal life. Marriage. Children. Things I could never have. I know. I just wanted my sister. I love you, Ori. I love you too. Shepard.
I'm here.
Before Kai Lang left, I planted a trace on him.
A trace? You thought of everything.
Not everything. Nobody's perfect. But at least Ori is safe.
I've never met anyone like you, Miranda.
No, you haven't.
I'll keep your sister safe.
Good. I just wish I could have. Miranda? Miranda?
So, if you're going to ask yourself the question, if you stayed with the Miranda romance, does that spare her life? And to the best of my knowledge, the answer is no. Miranda dies here regardless of your choices.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a
something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the Elusive Man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. A lot was sacrificed to get this information. I plan to settle the score.
We end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
Understood.
Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
I hate it when I typo things. Okay. Did we get anything more? We did. We now have... Oh, a Shadow Broker. Still wonder why Liara didn't realize she had Shadow Broker cells all over the place and didn't bring them all together. Care of a psychologist and receiving meds. Yeah, that's what we heard. He could always clone her. Yeah, we just saw a Shepard clone, so clone Miranda. $70,000 a month? Well, I guess if anyone's got that kind of money to be able to pay for that, it would be the Reiners, right?
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one. So Tally's taking what's going on here harshly. Oh, and I have these things to choose from.
My entire life. If I'd been...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that.
The thing is that those medications for depression and anxiety, they can have a really nasty effect if you're not really, you know, used to them, or if you don't need them. They can have the exact opposite effect. I don't see Tally at all. There's no Tally here. Oh, she's on the opposite side. Well, let's see Tally. Let's look at.
I can't get that place out of my head. The whole thing was so calculated, using hope to lure people to their deaths, or worse. I can't understand it. And you know, I'm glad I can't. It makes me feel human.
So Tally's in here. Boy, she's, yeah.
Shepard, want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting
I agree, Grizzled. If you're dealing with something like that, you keep him.
I think that means it's working. She was so rude.
Keep him under surveillance until you're positive that he's not going to be a problem.
And that attitude, and I wish she was here.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I'm sorry. I know it must be worse for you. You two were close.
Yeah.
She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him.
Especially when you're dealing with medications having to do with altering someone's mental capacity. That's the thing. That's the little dirty little thing there is there's a lot of you just can't assume that everything's going to I keep coming back here, and there's nothing here, and I keep... Well, I was on a lot of I was under some antidepressant and anxiety medication when I was working, because the job I had was the drizzling shits, and I was treated like shit there. But it never really... the only thing it really impacted with me was my memory. My memory was not as great due to the meds, you know. but I didn't have near the problems that apparently he had. But he was on probably some pretty nasty medication. I get so tired of when we'll watch TV and it's all frickin' medications, and then they give you the side effects of the medications, and it's just nuts.
The intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
and the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
I want to make sure we're ready before we commit.
Understood. The fleets are ready when you are.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on Vidcom.
Now, some of them you're watching the commercial and they're like, "Oh, it'll help you with your depression, it'll help you with your anxiety," and it could give you thoughts of suicide. It might give you rectal bleeding. You know, it's just all this shit, and it's like, wow, really?
Commander, are you ready to send the fleets against the Cerberus stronghold?
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Yeah, exactly. It's all the side effects, all this other crap. Oh, Ash is coming up to see us.
Everything's ready, Shepard.
What about you? Are you ready?
Let's get it done and go home.
We're not getting off that easy, Ash.
No. We looking at a rough ride?
Ash, I get what you're trying to do.
Hey, no brushing me off. Talk to me. What's going on?
I'm not brushing you off. I'm just thinking about everyone we've lost fighting this war.
I understand. And do I ever. You know, I was lost without you, Shepard. When I thought you were dead, it broke my heart. And then...
Exactly right, Grizzled. It's got all those things, and you're just like, I don't know if I want to take that or not.
It was a damn miracle, Shepard.
I couldn't do this without you, Ashley. When I first met you back on Eden Prime, I saw a woman who never gave up. You lost your company, expected no help, and there you were, fighting an invasion single-handed.
You don't need to say anything, Shepard.
No, I do. Ash.
I doubted you once, Shepard, and I lost you. That's not happening again. Just shut up and kiss me.
There they go. They're gonna do the nasty. Holy crap. They are... They're getting it on. If you feel the need, if The Last Jedi is it becomes something you want to watch, call your doctor right away before it's too late. right. Shepard and Ashley getting it on.
Hey. You okay?
Having trouble sleeping, I guess.
Happens to me too. Having trouble sleeping.
At all with everything going on.
Yeah, you're right.
But you have
I guess.
Just jitters, he says.
times where you sleep, but you don't rest, and rest is what you really need. Sleeping is
You being here.
something. You know, you can sleep but that doesn't mean you've rested when you're sleeping. If your mind is going bananas.
I love you.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Good idea.
Grab your gear. Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts, not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
Yeah, he's talking about the ship and he's talking about Edie. That's good. Of course, when this is, geez, I still don't know what we're gonna play when we're done with Mass Effect 3. Out of ammo. How does that happen? Someone give me a clip. Achilles.
Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
I have zero sympathy for anyone who shows up in those files.
Find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
Well, cool. Well, right now I'm reloading my weapon.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard,
Andromeda's not a good game,
failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
but I could.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing.
They're not stopping us now.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Oh, yeah, it's not very good. Andromeda is the first of the BioWare flops in a row. Quite honestly.
Launching fighter.
Perfect.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Another Atlas.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
Let's get moving then. I'm sick of this place already.
I've never really enjoyed Fallout, ever. I could do Terminator 2D, but that doesn't sound like it's gonna be a very long game.
Edie, can you get past?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, Terminator wouldn't be a good go of it, I don't think.
We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Gotta think what I would play. That'll be what I do this weekend, more than likely, is go through my Rolodex of games that I have, see what I would want to play. Of course, there's always We could always. I did pick up a copy of Assassin's Creed Shadows because it was. I got a really good price on it. We could always play that and make fun of it. Yeah, RPGs. I have to look to see what I got. Could always do KOTOR. Since we're on a BioWare kick right now.
This is ugly. They're just throwing away troops.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes, Cerberus employs Reapers.
Catherine, that's a puzzle game.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I thought you were just unconscious. That sounds like more.
Looks like.
How did it feel? Do you remember anything from while you were under?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been.
I'll look at my games this weekend and see what I have and what I can do.
Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. Well, I don't know.
Screw those Cerberus freaks. Whatever anyone says, you're you.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as he knows, we're a terrorist organization.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
And you did.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help. So I played along.
You did what you had to. Now let's go put it right.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the site profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
That son of a bitch set you up.
Come on.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are
Come on.
clear to proceed.
Nico, you got your treat, huh? Did Desi give you your treat? I bet you she did, because she loves the whisk. Yes. I'll come up with something. I just need to sit down and look at my stuff and see what I want to play.
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
I just have to sit down and look at my stuff, see what I have, and what would be something I can get some hours out of.
Think we found the turret.
I recommend disabling the
I have Metroid Prime 4. Maybe try that.
Shepard, they are attempting to flank us. We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets.
They don't drop thermal clips anymore? There's some over there. Yeah, I haven't even loaded it up on my Switch 2 yet, so maybe that. The problem is I sometimes I don't like to stream games I've not played before, because if I don't like them, I don't like leaving. I don't. If I'm not having fun, then we're not having, then the stream isn't having any fun, so.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon. You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel. I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper Tech, well, that's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes,
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
it was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice. Edie? Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her. For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation. Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well, it's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
What about the backups? I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue. I want it back.
Or we could play the Veilguard.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke. It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Alex and a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
A joke. I know. And thank you.
another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Elysium, Shepard. I don't need a hero.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
Yeah, so sometimes I have a hard time really playing games that I might not like. on stream, just simply because of the fact that if it's not fun, then it would be bad. Well, now what? We have more video logs.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to his beliefs. He's wrong, but I can respect his decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir.
Pardon me.
I could have taken him.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of him, the Council is still in power.
Damn.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard, he should have died on Thessia. Should I finish him?
I'd rather you avoid killing Shepard for now, if possible. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
This is where we came in.
Is that... This is the human Proto-Reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
Which makes the second choice, the ultimate choice in the second game, completely useless and pointless because he got the Reaper anyway.
Analogous to the heart is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
So it's this is again, this is where the game kind of the promises that they made and what they delivered upon
More Cerberus forces en route.
were
I hate heights. Here come the girls.
it just didn't make any sense the way that they did it. One way or another, the elusive man gets the Reaper. One way or another, Udina ended up back on the Council. You know, if you're going to give these decisions in these games and say that the decisions you make impact what's going to happen in later games, that I'll be honest with you guys, that one pissed me off. The first time I played,
Tried to kill me last time. It can watch all at once.
when I played this the very first time, and I saw that the elusive man got the Reaper. Anyway, I was like, "What the hell? Then what was the point of the second game?" I was not a happy camper about that. Wonder how much money the Elusive Man actually has to hire all these people, to get all this tech, to build this station.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
But that's the Elusive Man's chair. This is where he would sit and we'd talk with him.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
Not anymore.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It's that simple. We're fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed.
It might be, though.
Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Edie.
I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
Well, it's complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols
one you call the Elusive Man has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Well, we need a boss fight, don't we?
Not so fast. You. He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
This is better than Thessia. More personal. All you're doing is making humanity weaker. You're using Reaper tech. We have all known we die. Those are the options. Is that the best you can do? How's the leg? Getting tired? You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running. You ran at the Citadel. You ran on Thessia. Shut up! You're too late to stop what's coming. Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there.
Well, we got him. And meanwhile, Ash and Edie are just going to sit there and let this happen. And, yeah.
That is for Thane and Miranda, you son of a bitch.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed. Perhaps your warnings will be heard early enough.
So that part makes sense, though. That when you think about it, why did Sovereign want to destroy the Citadel? Why was he trying to take over the Citadel in the first game? Because it's the catalyst. That's what they would need. We'll need to take care of it.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Elusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
All right. Reaper heat, or heart from the Reaper.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yeah. Put me in a
You've got new messages, Commander. Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
You're a credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
Take a walk around the ship here.
The Turians will hold. The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was going to be bigger than we thought.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought, too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass. That's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
Anybody in the party room? No?
Cerberus is well and truly gone.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't want to get into it again, but I'm glad you had a hand in shutting them down for good.
I don't think we did. Something tells me we're not done with them yet.
At your service.
Nothing there. Nothing there.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
Yeah, where have you been?
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Just want to make sure we're going through and talking to everybody because we're getting close to the end. Which we'll do on Monday.
Oh.
Oh.
We were just,
Oh.
I came to say goodbye and
Tally and Garrus getting it on.
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
it might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So,
Yeah.
I agree, actually.
Really happy for you. Both of you.
thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Vicarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that.
He left a lie, Shepard.
Tally and Garrus getting it on, baby. Actually, Chocolate. We'll go talk to Chocolates. Yeah. Well, the thing about the peanuts is, and this is the thing that I don't think a lot of people, especially don't right now, don't get, is it's a lot of the peanut stuff is based off of good old fashioned Christian style entertainment.
Thank you, Doctor.
You know, it's not. Yeah, there's the whole Peppermint Patty and Sally thing, but it wasn't this modern sensibilities BS that we're gonna probably see. Let's go talk to Chobot.
Falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
She don't want to talk.
Are you all right?
A colony kid, Shepard. Beckenstein. Was right next door to the Citadel.
Was?
Was.
I'm sorry.
The Reapers didn't even lab on it to harvest. Just took a few shots from space.
Yeah, it's. I mean, granted, they're getting a lot of money out of it, but it's not going to be a check. That's the thing, is that they didn't. Sony didn't just roll up to the Schultz family and break out a $425 million check. They didn't do that at all. That isn't what happened. That's going to be payments over X number of years. They probably are going to see stock options in Sony or something like that. It's never as cut and dry as them just.
The M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know.
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs.
Sticking into that bastard Kai Leng must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those.
Check your email, Alucard. I just got a notification about a class action lawsuit against Limited Run Games. So you might, it probably isn't going to be a huge payout, but money's money. So check your email. to see what weapon. Harrier. How much money do I have anyway? 169,000. Yeah, it won't be anything, but it probably not that much, but just letting you know. There's the food. The fishies are gonna go get the food. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and... Because I don't want to start the last mission and the last bit of the game and have to get caught in the middle of it and then all that. So looks like we're going to complete this on Monday. So next week is Christmas. I will not be here on Christmas Day. Anything yet? I just got it like 10 minutes ago, so we'll see. Christmas Day I will not be here. It is my plan to be here the rest of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Friday. If there's any changes, I'll let everybody know on my Twitter account, okay? Let's go ahead and go up here so people can see me more. Boom! Oh, if I can click it. There we are. So that is my plan to do that on for next week, is to be here on every day except for Christmas. I'll be at my parents' house. Hanging out with them. In fact, I got to call my mom, see if they need me to bring anything over, or for us to bring anything over when we go over to see them. We're going to continue and complete Mass Effect 3 and the trilogy on Monday. I am going to look over my stuff and see what I've got and what we can play to afterwards. So there's stuff that I have that we can play, but I'm still going through what I want to do in my head. Okay, so I'll make announcements and all that when we get to it. If you've not done so yet, please follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. Okay, it's free, absolutely free for you guys. Okay, I'm streaming on Rumble and YouTube and Twitch, and I update everybody what's going on on Twitter. Okay, I'm most active there on Twitter, on X. Okay, you can find me at Evil Enigma on all those platforms. Okay, follow, subscribe, all free for you guys to do that. I'm not asking you for any money, but whatever you can do to help me get bigger and better, I would appreciate, so I can continue to improve and make my product more higher quality every time. And with the end of the year coming up here, I have some resolutions I want to make for making content and go through with that. Thank you, Alucard, for reminding me. I do have a store over on Fourth Wall. Go check that out. You can see things with my logo that I made this myself. I didn't make the neon lamp, but I did create this logo myself. Go check out the Fourth Wall store. It's got a lot of stuff on there. I have hats, coffee mugs, rocks glasses, T-shirts, all sorts of stuff. My question mark jersey, which I also designed myself. I love that. I love my question mark jersey. It's actually really, it's like a hockey jersey, hockey sweater, but it's actually kind of warm at this time of year, you know, in the cold. I am also a, ooh gosh. Well, that wasn't smart. Let's try that again. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I hit the wrong thing there. Hold on, hold on. Where's the dang... Okay. That is one thing about Meld that I don't get as to why it does that. All right. Well, no one wants to see my mug like that. Where's this? Inspect. Oh, okay. Well, that's that. Let's try this. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. It's this. Okay. Maybe. There. Alright, now I got it. Alright, guys. So, sorry about that. I am also a Glitch Energy affiliate. GLYTCH energy.com. Go check out their website, glitchenergy.com. Use my code Enigma. Get yourself some delicious drinks and powder for drinks. And I will get a little bit of a kickback on that. That goes to directly help the small channel that I have here and try to get better. Technical difficulties do happen. It is correct. So, guys, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. I see Yarny is starting up, so go check out Yarn Witch live on YouTube and Rumble. She is a dear friend of mine, and she is hilarious, and just one of the people I've met through my streaming journey that I just absolutely adore. Go check her out. Tell her I said hi, and I'll see everybody here on Monday. Okay, guys? So hang tight. Check my Twitter, and I will update people on what's going to happen after Mass Effect 3. But I hope everyone has a great weekend. Stay warm, stay safe, and I'll see everybody on Monday. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great night.